Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So, we will be continuing our grinding here for fitness and strength. I just updated to 42.9 that there's supposed to be some possible migrations due to change of cells and such in the pub. So I need to be a little bit careful just to check out the area and see what comes in and such. It is a little bit risky. I'm used to this should be safe, but it might not be now. I haven't really seen the heat map and such, but that's okay. I was battling quite a bit if I should be going for the long blunt, basically charging up the carving to level 9, which we can fairly easily, or go with the axes. And I think I'm actually going to be going with the axes. We are not really in. We are getting muscle strength before we are getting tired and such. So probably we will be going to level 5 on the fitness. So that should be 6 days from now, 7 days if the spots stay safe. And then we will grind up to level 5 as well on the strength, which is much faster. And then we will start to go with the elevator where you drop weight down to 77, 76, fighting, only foraging for mushrooms and stuff, and stones of course, and so on, and shift back to more training in the fitness while gaining weight. Uh, the fitness is kind of the catalyst for fast growth on the strength. So yeah, that's the path we were gonna be taking. So once we reach level 5, I don't think I will train it anymore in terms of strength. Just let it grow as we fight up. Not to have a waste of time, I guess. And since we are focusing on only the axis, at some point we will get out of the muscle strain zone. And this one should be at least at level 6 once we kinda get up here. So far, I think you need about 16 combined axis and strength to fully be out of the muscle strain zone. At that point, we should be able to start using sights and such, which is the best weapon. Maxing the axis out. Once maxed out, we start the other ones. So for example, long blunt we go with just to mention one. The issue on the red race settings that muscle strains really holds you back. So, but it's also kind of interesting to see some strategies like this, I think, and yeah. So we're doing quite well, as I said. We are getting close to that fitness level, and we have been quite lucky in the books as well. We already had the fishing 1 red, and I got those 2 levels like the first day or so down here. And currently living here. The plan is to take out the cult area. Let me show on the map, just on pause for a second. So the plan is this. We are going to be using this house here for our base. And if you notice this, there is a river here all the way around with a few bridges. And we're going to make this area here ours. And then we will take out the entire Echo Creek as well. And start to do some control pulls into the area after we have been looting the houses and such. It will take some time before we are up to full gears, but yeah, that's how it is. It's not supposed to be easy, it's supposed to be challenging. So here we go. So let's see. We are kinda hungry right now. I'm not sure if we have any food in our... We do not. So we need to take care of that first. Right now I'm not fishing now because I just want to get that over with the with the trading as fast as I possibly can, and then at some point we will start getting weight again fishing and just run the elevator. Let's see. We need to search for mushrooms, so let's do that. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Probably should be having an axe on our body. I'm quite suspicious after the update here I can only kill like 20 or so before muscle strain really is kicking in, and I need to like have a break for 2 hours in game. So it's highly inefficient, of course, to take that path. You are much better off actually just take the hit on your average early on, and then start up more aggressively and increase it. I do care about my average, but as you can see, it's not exactly very high. But yeah, we have been playing it safe, and we had a chopper event where we waited it out in west of West Point, a little bit away from that. Um, not making this area as untouched as we possibly could. So it's kind of a fresh world we are living in. So let's see, how are we doing? 7. Oh, we need some more. Not too much though. Gonna be taking all the flint flakes we can. So we can't craft perfect sights just yet, and since we are getting we are not getting exerted before we are having the muscle strain, we might as well use the axis. It's the same pressure from a muscle strain perspective, meaning that we're not really losing anything fighting with the axe. Actually have a little bit more damage as well, so it's kind of it's kind of good. It's probably around level 8 or 7 is the point where you should be considering to shift to the hand sides. We will be killing a little bit slower than if say it was a baseball bat, but at the end we will be needing to find stones and stuff anyway. It's just a question of when we do it, not if we have to do it. We do have a mining tool. We do not have a saw, so another little plus for the axes, I guess, compared to the baseball bats. It's much easier to level up your carving and stuff with a saw. Yeah. So we're kind of good now in terms of food. Would like to check quickly on our east as well. I am kind of. They do warn that there can be migrating zombies in and such, so it will be kind of interesting to see. So yeah, so we are always fast forwarding on the training, so it's not too bad in terms of real life time, but in terms of days going by, it's kind of nasty. You do lose some average, but eventually this guy would one shot anyway, regardless of where his strength is. As soon as we get that axe up and start to catch up with for instance, I had a 9-9 guy. I had wrong setting apparently. Well, not apparently, it was wrong. So I had to restart, and kind of with the knowledge I had, I guess I thought that my best bet is to go this way with the 0-0. Also, there should be quite some discount on the fighting, meaning that you use less energy, and well, if you use less energy, you can fight with heavier weapons for longer and such. And yeah, it of course applies to all weapon classes. Let's just get going, I guess. So yeah, we need to get that fitness up. So once we reach level 5 on this bad boy, we will shift to the push-ups to level 5, and then we start killing. Yeah, going back to do some workouts at certain moments. Oops. Let me. I always rest on the bed for some. I'm not sure it makes any difference, but yeah, it's fine. Let's eat up. We are kind of running around the clock, really. We do get around 1500, I guess, a day. So should be some, what is it? 4 days? Maybe? 5, probably 5 days. Depending on if we find food and stuff like that. We have +1s to all weapon classes, and the no pacifist or sorry, reluctant fighter and stuff like that. So let's see how we can fast forward again after this one. There we go. Let's go. This guy loves some hard labor. As long as once we get out of the strange zone, I'm hoping that we are level 6 at least on the fitness. But since they changed it up so much, you can really fight for much longer. So that's awesome. I heard numbers like you could hit like 250 plus sets without taking a rest, probably with the right weapon and the right level of weapon class and such. But still, I have a very high, very good feeling that that the average kills will kind of increase a little bit. So yeah, I'm not sure if I dislike it or not. I actually think it's kinda okay. It is a little bit. Maybe they should have done it with 50% instead. But yeah. The difference is also that the axes we can craft in perfect condition, and the sides we can't just right now. And since it doesn't really matter, as we get that muscle strain before we tire out, we might as well use the axes and get up the napping and stuff like that. He's feeling very hopeless, our guy, but that's how it is. Another great build, I think, would be Slow Learner and Pacifist with 9 fitness. Then you only need to work out a month to get to level 6 strength, and then just start your killing, not really doing anything else. Of course, Slow Learner will slow down your gun levels, but you can also kill quite a bit during that time where I'm kinda trying to get this guy up to gear. So the biggest one would then be in this build would be the spears, which would be 72 to 80k, which I assume is a kind of a lot in terms of trees. It's not too bad with the actual weapon. The weapon is fine, but actually having to craft so many spears that you need to kill 72 to 80k is a ton of trees. So, well, you do find some saplings and stuff as well, but still, they are they have the list. They usually don't come in very high condition, so it's probably one you would wait for until you have maxed out your maintenance. And I think we can that. My maintenance is absolutely exploding. I haven't done anything really to maintenance, and I'm already level 3. This is with fast learner, of course, but still. So, once we have an X maxed out, the maintenance will be maxed out as well. The actual crafting of other weapons would probably be once we reach the plant-based. I really like that spot. It's fairly central in this area and should be able to pull in quite a bit of sets. And there's houses and stuff you can fairly easily get access to once you are killing in a proper fashion. I forgot to see how much XP we got when sleeping, so we're gonna have to look that up shortly after, or the next one. But we're getting really close now to that level 5. It has been a little bit. I hate the workouts. I do like the journey, I guess you can say. When you start with zero level on both, and with fast metabolism, or is it slow? I always mix this one up. Where is it? Here. slow metabolism. You can kill 2 guys and be wasted. You can kill a little bit more, but then you're absolutely a disaster for hours in games. So yeah, it's kind of rough. But once it gets going, it's gonna be awesome. And as long as we can fast forward, I'm okay with it. On the fitness, but the strength we will stop after level 5 and just let it grow by fighting. So let's see if we can push this one up. We will probably have a some slight agony when doing our push-ups. I'm guessing we are losing a little bit of regularity. So that's a good time to start actually gaining weight again. So we are ready once he's up at level 5. And we are still 82, not really having any problems with the fishing and stuff. So that's nice. And 10 days of doing this is probably gonna end up being like around 2k once we get out of the next one. We have a debuff right now until level 5. I think is it -2 fitness? I think it is. So once we get one more level, we both lose -2 fitness and we gain 1, meaning we recover from the workouts faster and can get more sessions in. So, and now we are drowsy, so eat this bad boy and go to sleep. We're not too worried about being hungry at times. We just find a good time to get that food in. So we got 1k here and well 1200 here. So it was kind of decent. Okay, let's fill up some water. Might as well do it outside. So I'm guessing this will take, as far as I can tell, it will take a month to get to level 6 if you're 9 athletic. I'm guessing that we should be, for sure, be at level 5 once we reach month 2. And we do kind of need to get on the move by then. To get, we don't really have proper winter clothing and stuff like that. So that will be quite a kind of interesting, because time does go by fast. So yeah. I'm very interested to see. I had another guy, which, as I said, was I had a wrong setting, so I had to restart in order to follow the rat race rules. It wasn't a big one, but it was totally on me, and I was quite fine with that. At least now I have that much more experience in these settings. I'm used to 16x and all the 0-0 guys and all that stuff, but I'm not used to them having that good of a hearing, which I do. So start a car and you will absolutely have the entire map coming at you. It's basically it. Which is why I like that other base with all the rivers around. We might even put up walls, log walls, so they kinda can't pass through. As long as you're not in the area, they should be staying out. And then just have one opening, or one gap open, just to pull them in like that. My only worry is really you know, some random coming in now, and because of the changes they made to the heat map. I have absolutely no idea how it is now, where they are, all that stuff. I guess we can be pleasantly or unpleasantly surprised. That's fine. So the pluses in things we need for survival. So all the stuff we are actually doing, we are actually having a booster to. Metalworking mechanics and all that stuff is kind of like very book dependent, of course, and this is usually not something you get on with until later game. I do like the tailoring trade actually; it's kind of decent. But really, if you don't want to do too much workout and such, I think that going with slow learner and reluctant fighter is kinda good as well. It's 18k to max out all these guys, and the long blade has a book, so that's not too bad as well. The spear being the hard one. Its aiming has a multiplier as well in this build. So, let me show here. So it's kinda the reloading is not a problem since we have books these days. Well, it might be a little bit slower, but it's not too much compared to doing workouts for 2 months. You can probably level that up quite easily once you have the books. So yeah. Other than that, so you have 16 points, and I have organized in this build. You could even go with disorganized, basically. That's 10 point extra. So you got your 20 points to get athletic level 9. I can do push-ups for 1 month or get to stout. Leaving you with 4 points, which could be put into either fishing or tailoring maybe. Um, Probably fishing is the safe bet, since you are very fast killing anyway. And having 18k to kill is not that much, considering you already have the fitness to back it and such. So you can probably outkill this guy. So, but you do have some long-term issues with filling up a bag, and since they actually decreased the amount of stamina you're using when fighting, you're probably gonna have to need a little bit of more space in your backpack. That said, um, on maintenance 10 and 10 here, you probably can hit for quite a while, regardless. So I'm not fully convinced that you actually need organized, but who knows. Let's wait for. Maybe we should go out and get some more mushrooms. Check out the area as well. Did find a sledgehammer, so that's nice. No axe still, so that's annoying. God damn. Can't have it all. So we can drop one axe as well. We can't really use more than one anyway. So let's get out and find some mushrooms. It's already getting quite cold. Let's check that west as well, just to see how it looks up there. So on the other base, once we get there, I plan to build up our workstations and stuff like that. Not fully sure just yet, but it might be more beneficial to wait for books, all the books really. But yeah, it should be possible to find some bowls, which is kind of why we are unhappy right now. Once we have bowls, we can kind of make salads and stuff like that. But it's not really affecting us too much, the hopelessness. Except for you can have some nightmares and stuff like that. But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. We just got another level on the foraging. Don't need that much food. Another good reason to aside from getting some XP in on your axes and stuff, going to that cult camp, is that there are a lot of old stoves, meaning I can, once I've cleared it, I can take one up to to the new base and have light so we can craft once it gets dark and such. Have absolutely no idea how long it will take to kill them, but I'm guessing once that X level starts to implode, we should be able to kill them fairly confidently. And the plan is to move up there as fast as we can after we have done our workout down here, and but never forgetting our fitness. It just needs to get up. It looks like we are about to be fine with the food. I think we will just force our way back to the cabin and do some more. It is slightly dangerous to walk this path. I must admit, I'm not sure if I would, if I restarted the game, I would probably go with 9 fitness. It's kinda, it is a bit annoying, I have to say, even though you can fast forward and stuff. Since you can become a killing machine already after 1 month, then it's kinda worth it. I guess. I mean, this guy now would have been fighting for 18 days, and we went on his way to, I'm not sure how many, but quite a few. Stop. What am I doing? Here we go. I haven't read up on the changes proper just yet, but I didn't notice any differences to the weapons and such. I kinda looked that out. I am still today quite surprised that that it keeps on surviving the flint axe and the hand sights, but it does. So awesome. So unless they nerfed it and didn't write it, or I missed it, then yeah, that's the way to go. Okay, let's get some more training in. It's always worse with the strength training in many ways if you are fighting the day after and such. It's not too big of a problem with the squats. But I would like to. It kinda gets old to always taking honor off your back. So it's probably better just to say the strength can grow naturally after level 5, and the fitness we kinda have to do a bit of effort in once we fish. But we do gain weight easier as well, so there is some kind of efficiency to that. Oh, didn't I rest completely? Did not. So let's see. How are we doing? Almost at that next goal. 2 more days of this, and then we need to get that up to level 5 as well on the strength. But then that will be quite fast, since now our fitness is actually up there where we don't have debuffs. And then we only from there use squats for training, and yeah, and start killing. Can't sleep just yet. I need the pain noodles to go away. So let's wait for that. Minor pain. Yep. Let's eat this up. Do need to. We have the sledge, as I said, so once we are at level 5-5, we will go out and find some stones and craft a bunch of axes. And then start killing. It shouldn't, as I said, I'm guessing this is like 10 minutes or so before we are leveled up here in real life time. And yeah, so let's give him the last quest here, and then one final one. And sleep. Almost 1500, so that should be... yeah, seems like 3k is what we need. Hi Sebastian! Yeah, probably. I don't think I can manage to get it in tomorrow since I'm going to chess. I might, but I'm depending on when we... I'm leaving on Thursday with or flying, so I just want to get this fitness and strength training done with, and to have a little bit of killing, and then basically start once I get back from the holidays. But it will be like I leave Thursday and I'm back the 23rd, I think it is. Yeah, 23rd. And then I will be streaming quite a bit again. Hopefully with a lot of wins from my chess. And yeah. Okay, let's go here. So I did. I'm not sure how much you've been hearing, Sebastian, but I did try to play around with numbers again, just to see what other builds there was available. And for sure, you can actually get to get a 9 athletic again with slow learner and pacifist, but +1s to all these. Same build really, with everything here, just with slow learner but 9 fitness. And I do wonder if the progress you can make from that 9 guy, since you can get to level 6 as so fast with the strength that... So what did it do to you? Yeah, I loaded in as well before I started the stream. I haven't seen any issues just yet, but I haven't really that much in the... I'm most worried about containers really once the updates come, if I'm being honest. So what issues did you have, Sebastian? Let's go rest this around again and then get at some more mushrooms. Here we go. It's very automated, this. How close are we? Yeah, getting there. Oops, we need to get this one going. Oh, we had that already. So there's supposed to be some changes to the population, meaning that they warn about there can be possibly migration into your area previously cleared and such. And I have no idea what changes they made to the heat map around here and such, so who knows? It might be super safe, it might be very unsafe. We're gonna find out. So yeah. If this place stays safe, we're always kind of safe, really. I just need to get that. Need to get to that base, and if there's a lot of resistance, we will still be able to kill. So. Oh, that sounds kind of bad, really. Definitely not optimal. It strikes me as a little bit weird that they did the one with the leaders. They why mess with something that is working, right? Wonder why that can be. Hmm, interesting. Do need to pay a little bit of attention around here. No, I discarded it. It wasn't intentional. Oops. An oopsie. Honestly didn't expect to stream today, but yeah, it would be nice to have this over with and have a super start once we get back. Should be good for now. So let's grab the last mushrooms and go back. See if we can get that last level. So 2700 is needed, or 2800. And then we are into the push-ups, and then we need to find some stones. It should be quite efficient, I guess, with foraging 7. And we have the sledgehammer as well. I'm not sure which is actually faster, going to a spot where there are, flint flakes, or mining it, or if it is faster to just forge it. It seems kind of fast to forge, so yeah. So I'm not sure you're actually in desperate need of a mining tool, but I might be completely wrong at that. At least not if you have a strong foraging skills. Oh yeah, if you're going with I would say that if you're a specialist role, you use one weapon that's kind of your thing, like axes, for instance. You are absolute beast with slow learner pacifist and just say, okay, that's fine. I'm a bit slow on the leveling, but all my passives are maxed out or close to maxed out. They are absolutely nuts. And the soft skills are really not that hard to level up, especially on vanilla when you have the books, right? So I do need some gloves as well. Gonna have to chase that down, and a bandana. I'm not sure if I can actually craft one. Is that... Where is bandana? I'm kinda curious now. Bandana. Oh, that doesn't take ooh, that doesn't take any level. Very nice. It's probably gonna take a needle, so... Let me check that again. What did it actually take? Crafting? Let me see. Bandana. What does it take? Sewer bandana. You need sinew thread. Oh, I can't remember how you craft that. Forged needle, or one of the stone ones, I guess. Oh, I actually needed ore and ore. I actually didn't pick one of those up. I had a chance. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, exactly. The killing urges. It always, you always, I have those too, you know? Ah, yes. The killing, the killing. I love a fire officer with with 10-10 and axes. You don't really need the speed from the lumberjack. That's it. You do not have the +1 to maintenance, so that kind of makes your life easier. So I guess the lumberjack is after all is the better one, but in terms of speed, I don't really care too much. Axes are pretty fast regardless. I'm guessing this guy, once I get up to gear, I'm guessing this guy will be 3 months behind my 9-9 guy. That's my guess. Due to being able to fight with better weapons and such. And after 3 month 3, we would kinda be equal with him, and after that we would be probably starting to catch up the lost time. So 10k or 20k is really, well, 20k is a little bit high. Some 10-15k is probably something you can gain back compared to that guy. Yeah, fitness is definitely the worst. You're losing so much time, and it will take quite some time to get up there. But the plan for this guy is really, yeah, we will be getting the strength up. Once we reach level 5 fitness, we will get strength up to 5. Then we are kinda in a battle mode. Uh, but when gaining weight, we fish and work out. And when we and once we reach 84, we start going out for another kill run and do that, do it like that. The sooner we get the fitness up, the better off we are. $1,400, so tomorrow we should be leveling up, I guess. How are we? Yep, gonna be leveling up today. So let's get that done. We will be doing some carving after. We will reach level 5. Just stopping as soon as we hit it, basically, and then, yeah. Maybe some napping as well. We had a few flint flakes and stones. And now it's raining, so not a problem. Eat. Well, I guess we might as well go for it still. We don't have that much stuff around. Instead of use our resources once we are in agony from the training of with push-ups, I guess. Uh, yeah, it was awesome with the. I'm not sure how many is actually seeing, but I did get some more subscribers, so that was always fun. I'm looking forward to chat with some of them as well, as well as you. I think I got like 10 or 8 as new subscribers, so that's always nice. Not only, not all is subscribing instantly, I guess. But it was very positive to get rated twice. I think it was twice. One by Dixie Rect, who did. I checked him out today as well, and of course Snowbeetle did as well as also. But I definitely need to learn how to redirect myself. I can't like be one that received redirects but not send them back at some point. It's kind of a for me. It's kind of a question of honor, I guess. But I don't know how to do it just yet. But I guess we will be finding out at some point. And it's also kind of, I've been doing all the stream for 12 hours was basically one big bonanza of workout. So I'm not sure that is the best sell. Uh, okay, they can always watch my other character, and then they should probably be quite satisfied with the entertainment. And knowing where he is going, and maybe watch that instead until I'm ready for with this guy to do the exact same thing. Yeah, okay. 1K, yeah, it's gonna be taking a while, but you remember the early days? We only had like free viewers and such. It is growing, so and it's usually stuff like this. Usually it would happen exponentially, I guess. So like first it starts slow and then it kind of snowballs a little bit. Would be my guess. Okay, let's find some food. We're not gonna be doing any push-ups today, but tomorrow we will start getting that up again. A very nice little flint. Oops, we need to find our bag as well. But okay, you need to beat at 1K. That's a lot. But yeah, I guess that eventually, if people like what they see, I'm very proud that Don was saying that he was so surprised I'm not having more viewers. So that's a nice way to say that I'm actually doing a decent job. So that kind of makes me happy. Makes it worth the effort, I know you like it because you're always watching and have sharing the travel with me. The other day I didn't have the redirect activated actually. Godzilla was actually trying to do it as well. I think I would have had a redirect if so. But that's when I noticed because I wondered why didn't he do it? Did I do something wrong or what was it, right? And then he was saying like, oh, he don't know me, but Seelander doesn't have the something activated, so that's why I kind of found out, oh, I need to activate something. Yeah. But I watched back his stream to see when he was trying to redirect, and that's when I found out I actually needed to change something in my settings. I was very surprised that that is not a default thing. It's kind of mind-blowing to me, but I guess there's some privacy respect or anything. I'm not sure. if that's the case. But I can't wait for this guy to be up at level 5. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Then we should be out of the... We will still get multi-strain, but then we can actually fight and do some numbers. Um, so that's awesome. Should not go too far away from our base. Okay. I guess we can start some push-ups, the initial ones again, and then we... Let's see. Then once we get the pain and stuff, we can sleep, or not sleep, craft. So let's see. Yeah, should be fine. Drop this one. Okay, now the hard work starts again. Level 5 fitness we will just reach, so here we go. It's not too far down though, so that's awesome. Just so, oh, it's high exertion. We need to get it to 10 minutes. As I said in yesterday's stream, you should only be touching the out of breath if you want to stay awake longer and not getting a debuff from being tired when you do this. Drawback is that you will fall asleep later. But overall, you should be able to get more stuff done doing it like this. So basically, once we reach agony, I'm not sure we are actually at that level where we can actually reach it. But if we do, we can craft at that time. Yeah, you know, there's nothing like a good liquor. I guess bleach is very, very good for me. So let's see. But I was a bit annoyed. I would really have wished that that the redirects came after I had been doing the worst of my workouts. Then people would probably be quite entertained. I guess. So, but yeah, what can you do? Just hammer in the XP. Don't care about night, if it is night or day or whatever. It's just all about getting this one up to level 5, and then we are kinda will find some stones and stuff and start some killing and drop to 76 or so, and then start fishing again and do some more exercising, but only squats from here on out. I might be able to get to sleep before any pain kicks in. I will be able to. But it's not too bad, like, for, what, 20 points? 40 points, you get, like, 50 days of training to get to level 5. You're of course not in the bonus areas, but it really isn't the correct play to go with that, to go with 5 strength or so. You either go very, very high or very, very low. Not in the middle, simply because of the fast growth of strength. The fitness is the same really. Um, so a lesser extent than the strength, but still the fitness has the same kind of concept. So let's go. Go. Train as much as we can, and I'm not sure if we will be in agony territory with the push-ups since we are up here, but we did start. I have a suspicion that where you start is kind of where it counts from. So there might be a little bit. Okay, let's go to sleep. Let's see. Yeah, you can see here already 1800 points, and you kind of know that it's gonna be fast. Pain. Do we need to have some food? We do not. I guess we go out and pick some. Once we have our bag. So today we should be able to get do a real push on the strength. Here. Yes. It will be very interesting to see how we actually perform on level 5-5. Again, the fitness won't be the problem, it's mostly the muscle strain I'm interested to see. But since we are so fast growing with the axis, I guess it shouldn't be that. It will be very tough the first few days. And after that it should kinda fade out more and more and more until we are maxed out really. But it is like, what is it? 10k minus 30%, so 7k is maxed out, I guess, on this build. Let me see. From instance. Yeah. I do know what I'm doing. I'm very good at the fighting, getting leveling up, and doing numbers. The only thing I'm not very good at is like understanding this how they hear. Oh yeah, this update, I'm not sure if you realized they halved the energy usage. So remember when I was chopping down stuff with axes? Now I can do it for twice as long, and once I sit down, I could usually, just sitting down for a very, very short period of time, I could kill like 6, now I can kill 12, just from, a very quick sit down, waiting for the sets to come in. So I guess you can imagine how it's gonna end. It's gonna end quite badly for some. And I'm absolutely loving it. I do think it's okay though. It may be a little bit high, but they're kind of doing it backwards. I think they do it because of the machetes being too heavy. So what they really should have done is lowering the weight of the machetes and not actually starting to give a discount on all weapons. Now it's just I heard people killing 250 without a break. You know? That's a lot. Without a freaking break. And that was most likely with hand sights. So put that in the hand of a kill mode Seelander, it's gonna be quite entertaining, I think. But I do not understand. All they need to do, really, if something to nerf something, is just to add some weight or, you know, stuff like that. I really don't understand why they keep on messing with everything else. So, for instance, spears they put up to level to weight 2. That was all they needed to do. It should be perfectly fine to actually craft spears. Yeah, I guess spears is gonna be an absolute killer as well now, as long as you can produce enough and such. I think we have the food we need for today. Yeah. Let's get up, get done with these push-ups, and yeah. But I'm kind of interested to see the two leaders. You know, I have no idea how they will do, but I'm guessing that you can add 50% more to their PBs, basically. That would be my guess. It's gonna be absolutely nuts. Oh, we have a... Grab this one and get in a new session. So now it's the first day with full full strength training. I'm not sure how much you can make, but I made kinda around 3,500 or so with before regularity was up with an athletic guy, and I'm guessing you can make what 2,500 maybe a little bit more, since we're now at level 5. I'm not sure though, but that would be my guess. Let's see. How much are we doing right now? Guess we can just be pleasantly surprised once we get to sleep. So we need to reach 16 weapon class combined with strength. Then we are out of the multi-strength zone completely whatsoever. But of course it gets better and better and better. And once we reach level 6, we are definitely, I'm guessing we're around level 8 or so. Then he's absolutely a killing machine already. So yeah, I guess it takes around these 2 months to get into the initial kill zone, and then another long time to actually get the fitness up to support it for real. So let's see. Go, go, go. Train like a madman. Don't worry, Mr. Bodhi. Soon you can kill all the ones you want. I love this strategy of, you know, getting one class up fully, just be an absolute monster with that one and slowly integrate the other ones and get those into the, well, the zone where there's no muscle strain as well. Always, so you can always use your resources and stuff. It's gonna be awesome. Absolutely awesome. Kinda curious. I can't help myself. Oh, I haven't been. I would say that if there's a weapon class I'm not using that much, it's actually the guns. I can use them, of course, but I'm no hardcore gun player. But I do know what to do and how to level it up efficiently. So yeah, can you explain that to me? So for Mars spawn, do you have a heat map? Do you know where the sets are in this area? I mean, is this place actually safe, or is it like surrounded with a bunch of sets? I have absolutely no idea. I'm just living in my own little uh, square, basically. I'm not sure I fully understand what they're saying with this the heat zone. What is that heat zone stuff? Is it like where you are is gonna be where they come, basically by on their own? I didn't read into the changes too much. I was more start. I wasn't even aware that it came out, so I only had to. Yeah, I can always read it back. I'm just wondering, actually, what exactly they changed. I guess it's gonna be interesting. Just keep on hammering through. Me neither. I'm guessing that if you are having so what's a heat zone, right? A heat zone must be you, I guess, the player, meaning that there must be some random migration into your spot, not necessarily a huge horde, but a steady flow, I guess. That it's really that what you write with the you know the new heat zone. What is a heat zone, right? And mass spawn is gonna be something. Is it like there's a huge amount of sets in a building, or what is it exactly, right? I guess we're gonna be finding out. So better get those axes up, right, and up and running. So after this training session, we can check out how we are actually doing on the XP. So we are in agony now, so we can't really do much, which is fine. Eat. So we did get agony. I can't see a thing here. Where is it? Here it is. Light fire. I'm probably gonna have to see a Written Arrow video. He's awesome with that kind of stuff. And he's very analytical, strong, which I kind of like. So it's kind of, you know, it's always based on objectivity. It's not like feelings are not involved in his testing. And shouldn't be either. So let's see. How this one doing? Fireplace, 5 hours, so yeah, we can craft a bit. What do? We do 8 of these. Retanaro. Retannaru. Let me write it, hang on. This guy. He's very like analytical in his approach and you know, testing stuff and asking the right questions and stuff. So he's a very awesome tester. He's not testing for Indie Soul, but he's testing on the behalf of us, I guess you can say. Very analytical, have great game knowledge and understanding. Now we do these. Where we go? Destroy food, wooden fork, all. Only in pain now, so almost there. So we can sleep. Branches, we can... What can I craft? 2 handles, let's do that. Minor pain, so good to go. So let's see, how much do we do now? Sleep. So 3.1k. I guess you can see what I mean with going 0 strength is kind of powerful. And as I said, with athletic you get 3.5k roughly on your first session. No, even more even. You get to 2700, so somewhere between 27 to 2900 on level 2, on level 3, on level 2, sorry. Meaning that plus 1500, so almost 4k or a little bit more. Sometimes you pop level 2 or level 2 the first day, and sometimes you're just short of it, but kinda have it. Yeah, exactly. I didn't have time. I would rather stream than watching it just yet. Then I have something to watch once I'm in the Czech Republic, I guess. So, gonna be taking a very short break and be right back. So, uh, they did. They removed that. Okay. I did think this was quite funny. I didn't know, but there was an issue with it, I guess. So it's probably for the better that they actually did that. Uh, so yeah, um, you can't have a game crashing, right? So until they get it figured out, I'm sure it will be back. So once they get it figured out, it will be kind of fun. I love how they changed the sounds with the when you pet the rabbits and all that. You kind of like them, really. You kind of feel bad when killing them, but on the other hand, you need to get the weight going. so so yeah. So let's see if we can find some more mushrooms. Yeah, we can pick up some. Oh, that's a tree branch. We just continue to pick up stuff for our axes and stuff while getting these mushrooms. Again, we shouldn't be going too far away from our base. Just risk getting stuff in we don't want to see right now. Just staying low until we don't. Very soon. So next to probably we can get to level 4 strength today, I guess. Should be fairly close. Yeah, that's a very. It's probably a good idea to remove that for the deaf guys. Look at this viewing cone; is absolutely insane. So awesome. How are we doing? Actually, I think we just get going with this. There we go, and drop this bad boy. Rest. We're at 79. We actually probably should be fishing next time we get food. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Just so, yeah. I would like to get out and get some fighting done. Oops. Like this. Here we go. So let's push for that level 4. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not sure if level 4 is the stop, where you should stop, or level 6 or level 5, but I guess level 5 is kinda in the center, in the middle of all, and since we have this fast learner and so fast growth, it's probably, level 5 is probably respectable. And once we start using those axes, then we should very fast get out of that monster strange zone. So that's gonna be fine. And since they lowered the stamina use for fighting, I guess we have a good catalyst for growth of strength anyway. So the less we can do without actually hurting too much, so the better off we are. Oh! Mixed water. Yeah, okay, yeah, that should. I'm not sure why they removed it originally. In build 41, that was not a thing. So it's kind of fun to see what they are messing around with, and playing around with, the devs. Always makes you wonder what's the plan is for what is the next move. What other horrible things do they have in mind for us? Do you know if they increased the population also, or was it only a chance of where they are spawning in? Here we go. Come on, pop that level 4, if you don't mind. Go, go, go. Should be out of agony now. I don't think we will get agony now. We will get pain, but not, agony to a point where we can't train. Meaning, once we have a huge fish, I'm probably gonna be fishing from 4 a.m. Then we can kinda just keep on going until we can sleep. Increasing our XP. Okay, let's get that fishing going. Where are you? Let's remove this one. Here we go. I'm not good at hitting this one. Oh, here it is. Water source. How close did we get? Fairly close. We'll reach it today. It's only because we are fishing we didn't reach it. So, equip with both hands. Any better bubbles? Let's take this one. Probably not the best spot, but good enough. We do need to get to level 3 before winter, which we definitely will be able to, for sure. Getting fairly close. I can't remember exactly how much we need still, but I think we were halfway, something like that. So, do wonder if the size of the bubbles matter as well. Like some of them are smaller than others. Yeah. probably will, but yeah, we'll have to see. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy. It is slower than getting mushrooms, I guess. So yeah, you may be getting a bonus to your growth in terms of XP, but you are using more time than just picking up some mushrooms. Well, until you find one fish, basically, that is large enough, of course. Come on. I hope they did fix some of the stuff they did with the fishing, or the lakes going totally empty. Come on, fishy. Come on. I mean, can we really not catch anything with all these bubbles around? Is it too cold already? Guess it is. You know what? Let's make a campfire. Can't figure out if I have anything. I don't. I think we need to make a campfire down here. Stone, stone, stone. One here. Here we go. I'll remove stone. We do need a log as well. This one gives twigs. So stones is in place. And now we just need a log somewhere. Log, log, log. Where are you? Don't see it just yet. Take a couple of... There's a log up there. So remove tree bands. There we go. Log. Equipment secondary. Now let's find another one as well. griff. Actually, we can. Oh, we can drill a plank. It's a bit in the future to start making those those baseball bats. So can sacrifice one on the altar. Oh, of course. Need to drill it as well. Drill. Yeah, it will be very interesting to see this update, how it works out. Building, campfire. Guess we put it here. Bit annoying that you can't put it like in the water anymore, where it was safe. And destroy for fuel. Hang on. Where did my log go now? Did I drill the freaking log and not the plank? No, it's here. Apparently it needs to be on the ground. Destroy for fuel, log. Here we go. And okay. So now it's perfect conditions, right? So let's try again. 18 degrees. That's the counter up there. You can see it on the watch. Well, 15 or somewhere around these lines in Celsius. I'm not sure about the Fahrenheit. I have no idea how that works. So maybe that is what is holding us back a little bit from the fishing. It seems like it, for sure. Let's see what we got. Kind of feels like a big one, even though it didn't do too much resistance. Ah. I was just guessing due to it was kinda slow to pick up. I'm guessing that's just my mules impacting. Equipping both hands. I don't think it probably doesn't affect anything really, but who knows. I don't see any better bubbles than these, so. So once we get to that level 3, it should be considerably easier. Meaning that we catch the fish much larger, or not much larger and easier and such. Which would speed up this process. It's a little bit slow early on. That's how it is, but yeah. It's not in prime time though, but yeah, what can we do? Hmm. Come on, fishy. You can do it. Not sure this is a fish. Guess it is or not. Was a fish, but what is it? Come on. Slow, slow, slow. Probably faster to do it like this than going away from the fire and such. I do wonder if those pit fires, the ones that are higher than the campfire, is actually safe to use inside a house with a wooden floor. I'll be right back, I just need to pick up some coffee. Hmm. I'm looking forward to see that with the headlights, right? But I'm not I'm not too confident about starting a car right now. But it's definitely going to be fun to see. They were kind of, I hope they also have a better. I'm not sure if it's called rendering, but when you have the light, this kind of it gets kind of weird when you drop in the night. Let me see, what are we writing here? If a player knows a recipe but is one skill short of being able to fulfill your skill level requirement to perform a craft recipe, having an item that cheats the recipe in the inventory. Having an item that cheats. Interesting, yeah. Type of in. So actually they can do it if they have it, basically. Even even with they're too low on the. Oh, we got what we needed. I like it. You don't always lose the fishing fillet. It's kind of nice, really. I'm not sure if it is intended or not, but I do like it for some reason. Okay, that's interesting. The keep on changing stuff is kind of hard to get a full overview, really, I think. Here we go. Rub it in and light fire. Annoying. Light fire once again. The reason they break as often is because the more noodles you have, the more likely you are probably to. And I'm clumsy as well. That probably doesn't help. But yeah, I've never tried to have needed more than 5 branches, and I never fast forward on these. It seems like it actually slows down or breaks it easier. Could be completely wrong on that one, but that's my feeling. Not sure. Is this enough to turn it around? It's probably not, but we'll catch a big one suddenly. Should probably be okay to neutralize our error, but nothing more than that, I guess. Grab. There we go. Put out fire. So why is there an error? Not sure. Okay. Rest. Let's get that chase that level 4 and then the level 5, and then we're kinda starting out to actually do a little bit of killing. If we can gain the weight as we need, of course. The weight comes first. So this can be used as fishing lure. I need to check a fillet, what it says there. I had big troubles actually getting getting a bait during the winter. And I tried venison and all kind of stuff, cooked, uncooked, rotten, fresh, and nothing really seems to work for some reason. Let's see if this one, yeah, I think it is okay. It is, for sure, it must be. Okay, so should be 2 more after this one, I think we will have it. No, not, didn't. Ah, okay, we were 70 points short. So kinda had it, but not fully. And now we are drowsy, so we go to sleep. There we go. Let's see, how are we doing? We can keep on going until the morning. Just making sure. So 3 was 500, so that should be 500 now, I guess, roughly. No, a little bit lower. We did 3 roughly, so around 100 at a piece. Then at 4 AM we will be fishing again, and just continuing this until we actually get it. We only need, what is it, 18k? Yeah, 18k, but it's fast, so should for sure be there before the next end of the month, I think. And then we start actually kill stuff. Woo! This probably is gonna be enough to remove the down one. Nope, still not. Yeah. Just nearby, so it doesn't take much fish now to actually grow again. And we don't need it because we need to get a little bit of stone and then we can craft some weapons and start killing. Until we reach that 76 or so. 77 probably is most likely. And then we pump it up while doing squats until we reach until we reach 84 kilos, and then go back out on killing and keep on doing that until we break that cold camp. Really. Where's my bag? Bag? Oh, here. Equip 'em. Hopefully there's fish around our bubbles. Sorry, around our camp here. Campfire. So let's see. Equipment both hands. There's definitely some bubbles around. Light fire, not blank. I only have 2 hours of fire. A little low. It would be helpful to chop down a tree, I guess. Kinda don't want to use stone axes on it. They do break fairly fast, and we kinda need them for fighting. Can always sacrifice a few branches. There's a ton of them down here. Here. Let's see. Where did those... Here they are. So... So let's see. Come on, fish. At some point we will, once we get up to the other base, hopefully before winter, I'm not it should be possible, unless they change up the heat map so considerably. Then we're doing like putting up a bunch of snares and catch some rabbits we can dump into, or maybe we just put them there and make a zone for them. Jesus, there's a lot of bubbles now. Awesome. Bubbles. Come on. We need that level 3 for sure. How do I... Just trying to get some more heat, really. We still have the fillet. What is this? Only a 2. It's not really worth it. This fire is gonna run out, I think. So it's a bit annoying. Ooh, I feel like this is a big one. Look at it move around. Ooh. Let's not break a second one. This is a biggie. It's a biggie. Level up as well. Ooh. I absolutely love the fishing. It's awesome. It's a very good way to to get food and gain weight and such. What did we just get? Butchering. Awesome. actually, can we... How much is left? Campfire info, 46 minutes. We can just about get this cooked as well. So we are 16k short roughly. Should be 5 or 6 days and then we can start actually doing some damage to the sets. I would like to get into that cult camp as fast as we possibly can to avoid the trees and stuff. It's kind of like the military base in a miniature version, but it's you kind of have the same problems. It's not very pleasant to fight in there, to be quite frank. So how heavy are these? Not too heavy, really. Okay, let's go again. Rest. Do we have any? We do not. Exercise. Push-ups. 10 minutes. There we go. Go, go, go. Then we eat. What do we eat? Guess 1/4. So now I can halve it. Interesting. So why can I halve it now and not before? After being cooked? I think it becomes fresh again if you do it though, but I guess it needs to be a giant fish before it's actually relevant. So we should be able to get quite some XP in now since we have food for some days. Only need to refill water basically. Should at least be 7k I guess, out of the 16k we were missing. We will have to see. Probably a little less today since we had to use some time fishing and stuff, but yeah. How are we on the fishing? Must be super close now. Yep. Probably next time we fish we will get to that level 3 and making our life even easier. So we need gloves, we need something warmer, and we have hiking boots, so we need to change these as well. We do have military boots, so I'm not sure why they are so. We have been stomping once, I think. So I wonder if you are running around and such also impacts the condition. Okay, no wait. We are. And we can get to sleep after this last one. Just to have some free regeneration of fitness or stamina. Sleep. Let's see. So how did we do? 2200. The fishing is 32. Yeah, not too bad. Okay. We know the drill. Out of the agony zone with the push-ups, I guess. But today we should really be able to push it, for sure. So this one is from yesterday. This is not one. It's not caused by our current push-ups. So at some point this one will fade out and disappear while we are still just hammering in XP. As you can see, it dropped since we're still like working out. So this one is usually around 12 hours delayed. A little bit more, I think. Maybe 13, 14 hours, but is in that area. So if you are doing workouts before going out to a fight, at some point you will get the pain around 12 hours later. So there's kind of not really any good time to actually do the workout without impacting your fighting. Once you get it, if your regularity is up, it doesn't take that long to disappear, and may be a good time to actually forage for food and stuff, and some stones and stuff like that, taking a break from the fighting. Because you can't really kill much when you are in muscle strain in any part of the area of your body, sorry. So your best bet is most likely to abort fighting once you get it and do some foraging and get some food and collect some stones, something really with the foraging, and yeah. But the easiest way is probably just to go like I'm doing. Once we're done with this, we let the weight drop, and once we start fishing again for weight, we do our a shit ton of squats, and once we are back on weight, we start fighting again. Keep it simple. And we don't need to worry about the middle of the day and such. Let's see, how are we doing? 4900. Yeah, it's moving along. We still have an entire fish to eat, so let's grab this one immediately, actually. Did we? We did. Eat 1/4. I'm kind of curious. I need to check that at some point if it makes it. It kind of looks like it will remove its cooked status. We do need some winter clothing and stuff. I would like a hoodie maybe, but I'm not sure if there's anyone actually intact on the sets. Something I can wear over my head, and some gloves really. Then we should be fine, I guess. Maybe a jacket of a sort. It's kind of the only war really. That's the only thing that can actually impact our progress significantly. It's getting too cold for us to fight. So I do need to be a little bit upfront on that part. Kinda curious where are we now? 6k. Closing in on that 18k, and then we don't need to do those push-ups anymore, I guess. And we need a bandana as well. Not sure how soon we need it, but we will be needing it for sure. I would like to sew one myself. I need to figure out how you can make that sinew, except for getting it from deers. Aside from that, sorry. Oh, we do get agony still. Okay. It's been a while since I've been doing some real training. Okay. So can't really do much other than taking some water. Where's our bag? It's here. We definitely don't want to fight right now. Believe, can't you, like, wasn't there something you could repair, disassemble? Now it's only disassembling. No push. We don't need to flee if the water will get wet and such. It's actually not that cold, really. I'm not sure how much the branch gives you to, I'm usually using logs and such, but I guess this is easier. We do get a lot of twigs as well, so they do add up. I think this is enough, and then we can maybe do a little bit of carving while in agony. So I go. Do need to get a little bit careful about getting that. This is shitty weather for sure. Oh, hurry! Hurry, man! Hurry! We're not cold, so we should be okay, but you never know, I guess. Oh, I love that sound. You can really hear it's raining. That's awesome. Listen to that. Listen to that. Stop, 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 stop. Grab these. Let's fill up this one first. Destroy for fire, twigs, all 29. Definitely some shitty weather here going on. So how much do we get in? 7 hours and 55 minutes. Drowsy, agony. Can we craft? We can. So let's craft 2 of these bad boys. Almost ready to go to bed. Light fire. It's worth it. Yeah, it is. Somehow ended up with a caterpillar. I have no idea why I got that one. Spoon. And fork. Okay, we can actually sleep now, so let's do that. Let's see how much XP we actually got. 2900, yeah. Almost a kilo in weight gain, so that's kind of awesome. What did we do the other day? 345, 348. 80 kilos now. It really is helpful with this fishing for sure. It's awesome. Carving 2700. Jesus freaking Christ. It's so extremely fast. Oh, it's 22, 276, not 276. It's still fast though, but yeah. Just gonna take a refill on my coffee and be right back. So let's see. How much food do we have? 28 is a bit low. Probably should fish first, I guess. Not fully convinced though. Yeah, you should fish. No reason to delay it. We need some firewood. Let's see, what do we have? Broken branch, some twigs. The scrap. So how much is this? Just drive a fuel. 3 branch, 1 hour. So we need 6 of these. Fine. Full twigs, all free. So we should be able to level up today with on the fishing, so that's nice. Did I take all of them? Oh, I did. Okay, we need some to. How does that add up? I'm supposed to be only getting to 8. Six is plenty for a while. Eight hours and 40 minutes. I don't get that, but okay. Time is normal, but that's okay. This is not looking good with the rain. If we're lucky, we can get a fish fast. Yes, we could. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. And we didn't level up? Really? Must be super close. Next fish will be good for us. Okay, inside again. Do some more push-ups and get this level 5 done. Didn't dare to cook it outside in the rain, so I'm a coward, I guess. Does feel like very bad weather, I have to say. Okay, let's go again. Exercise, push-ups, 10 minutes. Go. How are we on the fish? Some 50 or so. Awesome. All very nice. Getting into that weight where we can actually do some killing and stuff. I'm happy this is getting a much better now. We can actually have some action soon. Oops, here we go. So each strength level is half weapon level in terms of damage, but you do need to subtract the crit chance. So I'm guessing if you evaluate it like that, I'm guessing that 3 is kinda the same. Three levels is one weapon class, and with the fitness, the swing speed as well is one. I think it's 1/3, one of 3, meaning that. That for every free is it free? I think it's free. For every free fitness you get one weapon class of swing speed as well. So that's kind of nice to have. Swing speed is very helpful once when you are low on nimble, so it can kind of compensate. So for instance, if you're having no nimble but you're running a say a lumberjack, then it would kind of works. It's not working as a nimble, extra nimble, but since you can swing so fast, they can't really get to you. So fast swing on weapons on low nimble is kind of beneficial in some ways. But you can work around it even with a slower swinging weapon as well, of course. I'm never taking the nimble because it will level up eventually. Definitely on fast learner. I'm a little bit more skeptical actually with slow learner if you can actually max out before 1 million, because I was some days on our other character we were getting like 6-7 XP for a nimble on 300 kills or so. It was absolutely nuts. It's supposed to be like somewhere between 5 to 10% of your kills, and suddenly I'm not sure it was due to my fighting style or something, but it was kind of weird to me. So yeah, but fast learner I'm very sure it's not a problem, but in the long run, you got 1 million sets to kill, so I don't care about when, as long as it can level up once you reach that 1 million mark, I guess. If you ever get there. Let's see. uh, some water soon as well. I'm guessing we're getting agony again. I'm a little bit surprised we actually, yeah, get agony. Okay, it's interesting. It shouldn't last that long though, but we do get it. Equipment back. I guess we could fish first. That would speed up our growth strength, I guess, and our weight. Yeah, let's do that. Fill. Yeah, I think we have matched it up pretty well, actually. So, getting real close now. More than halfway. I see bubbles. And I'm a champagne guy, so I guess. Show me them bubbles. I think a good strat once we start killing is to forage our way out using finding stones on the road. That should be a healthy way to do it. I'm not sure it's actually worth it to chase down mineral deposits just yet. I could be wrong, of course, but it's since we are going in that direction anyway. And then we don't need to rest after running and stuff. And basically, if we have too much weight, we just drop them on the road and pick them up on our return, and yeah, have the stones figured out, I guess. And then we just need the branches, which we have so many of. So. I can't wait to actually get a little bit of action, but it's nice to know that roughly 2 months you can do it a little bit faster with traveling and stuff, and took a time out trying to fight just to see how it worked out, and it was absolutely horrific. But once we're at level 5 it should be significantly better. We will still get that muscle strain, but it will be slower, so it should work out okay-ish. Nice sturdy rack. I think the next phase is our level 3, and then it should become much easier. Well before winter as well. We would have reached it, I think, even without finding that fishing one, but it's for sure a good find. So yeah. A very nice one. We might as well cook it out here, I guess. And add bait. campfire for 5 hours should be okay-ish. Okay. Can't really train right now, so might as well craft a little bit again. $10K, so 3 days? Free pushing up days? Guess? I'm not fully sure, but three, of, 3 to 4 sessions for sure. 4 sessions I should be. Why are you not dude? Light fire. The agony does take out a little bit of training time, so. Okay, let's craft some twine first. I would like to have that crafted up. Do want to was it sinew? It was that called? Make sinew thread. Animal sinew. Okay. Guess that's from that. Okay. Craft twine. Just do a ton of them. We need much more if we're gonna be running Axis. On my last playthrough, I didn't. I went into the winter not having anything stored up, and it turned out that I couldn't. I couldn't forage for twine, so it's definitely gonna be needing some of that. Why did you stop? Okay. There we go. Pain is gone. So sleep and then we work out. 2800. Yeah. 4 sessions should be enough. So that's nice. And we have our food ready. We have our water. Drop. Push-ups. Oof. So how high would a 9 fitness guy be at this point? I think we were at. What did we have? Probably approaching 10K. So it's not that big of a lead for all this workout. And he had to do 18K to max out a level, and we only need like 7K. So yeah. We'll be losing a little bit more time while fighting, but once we get the rapid growth on our axis going, we kind of compensate for the lack of strength, and then it's just the fitness. Well, I said just, but you get the drill. I was averaging 100 after 6 months, and then it was just imploding totally during the next month. So we can almost kind of calculate out. So 6 months is 180 days. So I was at 18K at New Year's, around New Year, and 27 in the mid of mid February. So this will be quite interesting. And then we have a grinder for strength. Only variable is, well, it's a big variable, is that they changed how much energy consumption you use to fight. So this guy is probably gonna be matching that guy, really, I think. But you can't really compare it fully. So 25% done probably after this session of the remaining. And then we can have some fun. Eat some more. 11.5. Yeah, it seems like I'm right. He wouldn't. I don't think he would be very short of level 5 after the third day. This is the first one. But he will probably not be completely there just yet. And we have some kilos to gain still. Yeah. Seems to match up pretty well. Do wonder if I can get away with this one tomorrow. I guess we can. Just go off full all in again, unless we get to that agony phase where we can't sleep, so then we might as well fish. Here comes the pain. Just keep on pushing through. We don't really have a debuff since we're not drowsy or anything, so we just keep on going until we got that agony, and then, yeah. You too, Sebastian. I see you around. I hope you. I hope to be more entertaining the next stream for you, but you can always watch back. I'm expecting we can get in some action on this one, so we have a little bit to watch while I'm on my holidays. So so yeah, sleep tight and see you around, Sebastian. Always a pleasure. So let's see. Where are we at now? Getting real close. Oh, we can't do much now, so let's fish, and then get my bag again. Yeah. It's kind of it's gonna be changing very soon to a Seelander stream. Yeah, a lot of users. It is a a good spot, and you're not actually fighting so huge cities that you are too worried about panic and such as well. Kinda keeping a moderate growth and so on. And that is the benefit of this one. So we are actually decreasing our panic the more time that goes by. So when we actually do fight, we are not as in a better spot as our first guy, our Cody, Bodhi number one, since he had to fight with the maximum amount of panic from the early game, even with Brave. So that would be super helpful. Let's see how our level 3 can help us out. Come on, come on, come on. Would be nice to get a little bit more carving in as well. Hang on, just need to refill my coffee again. Okay, let's go. Let's get some fishy fishy. Not sure this is actually a fish, is it? So it's probably a very small one. Oh, it was a fish. I can see that from the bait being gone. But it wasn't a big one, as said. So how do I... that's annoying. Can I like half this one? Hmm. Well, that's why we have two, I guess. Do need to remember to load the other one again. I think you can kind of tell by his animation, so this one shouldn't be big. Sometimes he's like standing back, really fighting a fish. Could be completely wrong, but let's see. Where's the fish? Here it is. So 40, 58, 59 days survived and we have 49 kills. It's gonna be changing very, very fast, or very, very soon, so it will be kind of fun to see an average increase, like it's hopefully gonna be. Not at full speed, of course, but still. It's a plastic bottle. Is that a 2-liter version? Nope. Fish fillet still. Do wonder how long we've been fishing. Should be enough firewood in the fire, I guess. Not really costing us too much. Of course I would like to carve, but we are in agony, so we can't sleep or anything like that. So carving will go up, so... Let's see. Not too big of a fish, but Guess we take it all. So how is this campfire? 1 hour left. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oops, this is a big one, I think. Jesus. For sure it is. Now you can see his animation, right? He's like more standing more leaned back. And there's definitely more resistance for sure, so that much I do know. Whoa. He's definitely letting me work here. Let's see. What was this? Yeah, 216. Food for days. Maybe we should drop these guys here. Just always have a little bit of bait. Put out fire. Light fire again. It's kind of well planned, it seems like. Or planned, timed. Severe pain dropping, and the fish just came in and all that stuff. Beautiful. So, let's see. Yeah, we're now down to normal pain now. Not being. I don't think we are in time to actually craft anything. That's fine. Damn, he's slow eating. Eat you. There we go. How close are we? Must be extremely close. So craft what we can, and then it's probably not too much. Just keep an eye out for this one. As soon as we have minor pain, we go to sleep and get some more exercises in. What's this now? So 2100. Fishing was 21. Decent. Okay, food ready. Need some water and then we train again. Oops. Let's do it with... Let's do push-ups instead of cooking. Now, was this this can't be the second one, right? It must be the third one we're going into. Yeah, it should. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it should be the third one, yes. I think. Anyway, we are 5k short, and we are. It's kind of lining up to this one today and tomorrow. Then we should be at level 5, and then we can start actually to make some weapons and go out and fight. Starting to actually have some progress in this challenge. One for each day. 82 kilos, so yeah. It's looking quite healthy. Let's see. Just gonna get in as much as we possibly can until we are drowsy or can't sleep or have agony, really. Kinda curious to see where we're at now. Where are we? 15k? Yeah, I think we have one more day of this and then we can actually start to have a little bit of fun. A little bit worried about our weight flying up like this, but yeah, it should be okay. Go, go, go. Here comes the minor pain. We won't be fishing today. Today we will just be carving while in agony. And then go to bed as soon as we can and have our, I think, last push-ups for the entire run. Yeah. Think it's getting there. So after that we will be finding some flint flakes and stuff to make axes, and then we start killing a little bit until we are down in weight again, and so back and forth with that. It's just important to get that fitness up. So after level 9 I won't be doing it for sure. And it might be it's not worth it even at some point. I kind of need to have a better feel for, because there was some changes to the stamina use. So it might be that you don't really need to exercise as high. But I would like to have them at least be leveling up at the same time. So there will be some here and there for sure, but maybe not more than that. So let's see. Napping. Get in some XP on those. Flint flake is here. This one is used. It's kinda nice that it is only this one. We have some back in the back as well, but it's apparently too far away, which is awesome. Pure coincidence, really. I will be fast forwarding in a few seconds. I just want to see. I think it's 10 points, right? We get. Yeah, 10.4. Guess we put them here as well. Out of the way. Okay, let's carve a little bit. So agony, yeah. Carve wooden fork. Yep. Now we might as well take all the forks we have and add. Destroy for fuel, wooden fork, all 12. I think we do 2 of these guys. I'm kinda interested to see how, once we get to level 7, if the bats are giving a ton of XP or not. Absolutely clueless about it, but it could be a way to level up as well. It's most likely it's a very good one to level up like that. Especially if it costs us less resources and stuff. So and now we make wooden forks. Probably not gonna be able to make them all, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, kinda did. So destroy for fuel. Wooden fork, all 8. It's going so fast with the weight gain. Jesus. Okay, let's fill up our water contain, sleep, and then train again. See if we can get that level 5 in the back. Can, for sure. We have a full day to do it, so yeah. Finally we can celebrate that we don't have to do any more push-ups, so that's a start. Can't really see what I'm doing here. So rest, go up and power away. So we can go out and have some fun. It seems like you find quite a high amount of flint flakes and stones and stuff these days, after the last update, the update before this one. So I think you actually don't need that mining tool as much if you just forage on your way out. It's of course beneficial, but they do run out and it does take time to go to one spot or another. Excuse me. As long as you have a forward skill that is decent, I guess. It's really easy in the winter, at least in the before this update. All I found then was basically flint flakes and one other item. Can't even remember what it was, but I didn't find branches and stuff like that, hemp and stuff. So get that level 5, my friend. Yeah, here we go. It's coming now. And then we can start to actually do some fun instead of this exercising all the time. But really, the lower this number is, the better we did. It's kind of paradoxical, but it's really the truth. Until we can get going after this level 5. We get rid of all the debuff. We don't have any extra bonuses, but we do have a clear neutral level 5 and 5 going from 0 to 0 in 2 months exactly, actually. So not too bad. Again, you could have done it even faster. We did spend some time staying away from this area while the chopper was here. So level 5 and 5. I don't really want to do any more of these. So maybe we go forest now for stones. Yeah, let's do that. And maybe potentially some branches as well. We have 2 axes, and where's our dear sledgehammer? Let's take it with us. It's kinda heavy, but just in case. You know what? Let's yeah, let's do it. Let's chase down those stones. Ah, so refreshing that we got to level 5. So the plan is basically stick to one weapon class and powering it up, so getting fast and fast out of the Moses range zone, and and let the strength just simply grow on its own, making the weapon class being our sort of strength, I guess you can say. We will have some muscle strain still, but I can't like level up to level 10 doing this. Well, I can technically, but that's not gonna be happening. Let's see how powerful this it is to find stones outside the road here. This road don't really count. I don't think it's a high likelihood of stones, so it's the main road out there I'm targeting. Could use some hemp as well, just to make sure we have enough, but as long as we have it before winter starts, it should be okay. I did learn a lesson on my last run, so about that. Oh, don't need this one. Let's take this one. They're fairly durable. Oh, they don't rot as fast. Let's take it. Just in case we need another fire camp as well. I'm not sure how long we'll be down here. I have no idea. Killing like 12 to 1500 unless they change it dramatically. It's gonna take time. Kinda would like to stick on this road. It seems like if I'm not touching other cells and such, it's kinda helpful. Let's see. Give me some stones. Do need to look out for mining deposits as well. I guess we can take it. Can always drop it on this road since it's gonna be our way of entering that camp with the nutcases. What is up here? What are you? You are a last stone. I feel like I saw a mining item somewhere. Just can't remember where. I'm fully sure of it, and if it was around camp, but here or where it was. Just can't remember. So how much did we get from walking this way? We're up to 3 now, so it's a healthy income, I guess. We are not there just yet. I'm not going all the way up. I'm not really interested in that fight right now. That's gonna be tomorrow. In-game tomorrow. Isn't that I think we have something here. Should be a little bit careful though, but I think we got it under control. But it's definitely not too far away from potential sets coming out of the trees, and they come fast when they're passing through. So we gotta listen. Very nice. Have room for more, so stay on the lookout. The more we can find today, the less we need to find another day. No. Oh, that's probably one of mine from one of our knives. Yes. If we get some 10 to 15s, I think we are kinda in a good spot. Then craft those up. Yeah, I guess it was this one I actually saw at some point. So let's be grabbing those as well. Why are you coming with arrows? There's a deposit in here as well. So this one we can always look for. Are we brave enough to go in there as well? Yes. Hopefully we don't die having like a month's work of fitness training and stuff go to waste. Hurry! Hurry! Faster, please. Definitely not gonna be fast forwarding here. Okay, we got 15 or 16 or so. Plus whatever we had at the camp. So let's go back. And craft those and be ready for tomorrow. And let the fun begin. I guess we always keep a reserve of 10 axes, maybe? Or 5. 5 is probably a good number. But then you are really down. So let's keep it a reserve of 5. So once we reach 5 axes, we need to get some more. A little one for the road. Always nice. 6, 13, 17. Did we find hemp anywhere? We did not. I can't wait to see how we are doing on with 5 strength and 1. I kind of feel out how it looks. Will be kind of interesting, I think. Let's grab it. Damn, he's slow. Don't think I will eat more fish. What are you? Are you oh, there's a deposit as well. So, need to remember that one. But now we just need to craft. Crafting is not that fast, so it does take time. That's a drawback of this sledgehammer. It's kind of multi-tool in the sort as a you can both mine and you can knock down walls and stuff, but it's for sure is heavy to run around with. It's kind of like 6 weight. So what is this? Not a mineral one. Very convenient. So these 4 makes 5, 20. So that's 10 stone axes. Definitely gonna be burning through a lot of hemp. So that's alright. So let's get back to camp and drop some of this stuff off and get some branches. And then we craft during the darkness. How many do we have here? We have 10. That's a bit low. Drop this bad boy. Okay, let's go down and chop some some branches. Might as well take this one as well. As I said, I do not want to burn up a ton of axes cutting down a tree. So it has to be bushes. I guess you can say we just earned 20 points with doing this 2 months in. So kinda good way to look at, you know, going with 0-0 versus going 5-5. 20 points is kinda a lot, I think. So definitely worth it, but the alternative would always be to go high athletic and just 0 strength, and then get your booster that way. I'm not sure how many axes we can actually use up since we have muscle strains and such, but it's gonna be, I'm guessing, on a full day, I'm guessing 5 early on. Of course, always increasing as we get out of the muscle strain. But I will be fighting it the way you're supposed to when you have the muscle strain. So basically, once we have the minor muscle strain, we won't be hitting. We will just, unless it's 1, then we will just have to wait it out and do some foraging for stones or something. Should be okay with this, I think. Should be fine. 4 does look quite well. Not good. There we go. Grab it all. We don't need to worry about that for a little bit. So let's see, 49, 2 months and 1 day in. I have no idea how many we can kill, but I'm guessing on a full day, with wasting some time with the agony or the pain strain, then can we do 100? I think we can, if it's a full day of fighting. Yeah, it should be possible. It's really should. So destroy for fuel, twigs, all 22. Oh my god, he's slow. Drop these as well. We are 84. If we're gonna fight tomorrow, we can eat this one. Did I just hear a cow? Huh? Okay. That could be a fun thing. Cows in the wilderness. Okay, so let's make some flakes first. Crafting. Lapping. There we go. It's okay if we're not out instantly in the morning, but I would like to be out there like at least 6 if possible. But getting some crafting done is never bad. For fuck's sake. Give me some working light. Okay. Okay, time to make a ton of axes. Let me check. Hang on, let me check. Do we have any bad ones? We do. So this one should be picked up. Just putting it here. We can do some nice grinding since we've been fighting on that road we have been on already. So then we can pick up the ones we break. So that's kind of nice. That became much later than anticipated, but that's okay. Let's get it over with and get some sleep and get going. Okay, so how many? 19 axes. We have some few tree branches left, which is nice. Eat this. And then we sleep and then we go out fighting. So it's gonna be midday. It's gonna be a little bit slow today in the terms of numbers, but yeah, it will be fine. Sleep. Napping was 72. Napping is very slow. It's kind of nice to have that wilderness one because it's definitely not the fastest one, for sure. Gonna be taking a very short break and be right back, so we can have some action. Yeah, So hang on and let's get some action going. So it might be that since we've been training up to 5 that we don't even need it anymore to train at all due to the changes they made with the increased stamina. I'm kinda split about it because once we get out of that muscle strain zone, we should be able to actually grow it even just by fighting really, because this one here is kind of double up now. It's kind of the same as having a 10, almost 10. Not completely, but close enough. Meaning when we kill volumes, we will actually maybe even getting more XP than we would do just by training out. So that will be kind of interesting to see since they changed that stamina usage. So let's go, have some fun and action. With some luck, we don't really need to do any more exercising. That would be freaking awesome. So we do search for mushrooms here. We do need to walk out to always keep incomings, but hopefully today we can start actually producing something. 2 months with absolutely no killings, but it will be interesting. So 49 we are at. Is this a good one? Just need food for the day. So now we drop weight and won't be fishing or anything. And with some incomings, at least we shouldn't have to like spend a full day or at least delay when we run out of access. We will run out, I think, at some point. So let's see. But early on, I'm not sure how many we will actually be using. Depends on how much we need to play it a bit slower. So yeah, let's start to get somewhere. Currently we are less than 1 on average, so that should hopefully improve quite significantly now. And I can't wait to get out and get dirty. Our real star is really that fast learner and all the +1s we have to the weapons, so let's see if the changes changed how you play it. Before the update, for sure, it would be beneficial to get to level 6 and 6. But again, from what I hear, you can kill hit a significant amount already now with even with level 5, I guess, if they doubled it. May not be able to run as much, but that's okay. We can always forage first and keep that incoming going. Let's see how it works out. Can we carry this one? Cannot. Just drop it here. So today we won't be able to kill as many because we get out kinda late, but tomorrow we have a full day. We will fight until like I'm not sure for how long, but I'm guessing around 12, maybe 11. And then we can hang on, and then we can get up and have a full day tomorrow. It's gonna take time, I can guess, if you are foraging like this. We find so much stuff. I can't take it all. It's just gonna have to wait. Christ. Okay, change to stones. To have that steady income. And let's see. I'm very, very curious about this. I know already now that we will suffer somewhat with that muscle strain, but that's kind of expected. But given the fast growth we have on these guys, it should be all right fairly quickly, at least to a decent extent, and then just implode from there. And as I've been telling earlier in the stream, the plan is get these axes up to level 10. Once we are there, we should be able to maybe make carve some real baseball beds and stuff. And then we start hitting with those until we are almost in pain, and then we shift back to at that point to the sides. But right now we need the extra damage from axes. You get a bonus on level 3 and 7. I can't remember if it's 10 or 10% for sure on level 3. And I think it's another 10% on level 7. I'm not sure if it is actually 20% extra. And we can craft these with full durability, unlike the sides. So the sides is not really helping us right now since we are in muscle strain territory. In the perfect world, we would be able to make sides in a very good condition as soon as we are out of that zone where we actually get muscle strain. Just gonna be dropping them along the road. We won't be shouting or anything like that. It's not really helping us since we are so weak right now. So just gonna be taking them on a group a little bit of the time, and see if we can get that those cult guys down. Well, we can. I will be picking up since we've been fighting on the road, we will be able to find those stones that we break, or not in perfect condition, and be able to grind up a little bit as well there, both on the maintenance and the napping, because the napping is really not the easiest one. I haven't figured out what's the efficient way is just yet. I'm sure there is a meta way to do it. I'm not sure what it is. Right now I only know napping and, you know, limestone stuff like that, but that shouldn't be giving us anything additional. So we got how many? I think we found 3 stones or so along the road. Guess we can pick up a frog. Okay, let's go. Sit down, rest, and then we go into the fight. That wasn't too bad. I will be pushing as much as I can just to get some free kills. Well, not free, but at least it helps on the muscle strain. When you push, you do not get that much muscle strain really. It's kind on level 9. It fades away instantly. It's basically you lose one in a second. You lose a little bit in a second. You gain it back in the second after. So now there's more. We can't avoid it. So this last one I really should have not been pushing over instead of hitting. So that was a little bit on my part. A little bit of a mistake. And we got a screwdriver. So the cult guys apparently don't have watches, it seems. I haven't found a single one here. Already in pain. But technically, once you are in pain, you shouldn't really just hammer away and ignore it. Just simply do one hit or two and wait for it to fade a little bit. Right now we are doing good, but we do need to rationalize it. And again, I should have pushed that last one to get a one shot. Only gonna be biting me in the ass, so another screwdriver, interesting. I'm okay with pushing once if it's a single one. Okay, that was one action. That was fast. Totally unexpected, really, but I think we had a bad axe somewhere. Oh, didn't bring it, I guess. So this minor pain is kind of your cue to not fight really. And we are not really losing time doing this because our clock is here. Can we get... do we have any gloves here? No. So now it's gone, but it's not faded fully away, so we just slowly walk in there and let it fade some more. See how far we can get in before we meet resistance. Must be a ton in the woods, so... oh, Jesus, got a shock. Rabbit coming running like that. This is probably gonna be pulling quite a bit. Do need to be a little bit careful. See, here's the pain. So now we just take it quite and easy. Let them walk with us and let this one fade again. It comes with there is a damage penalty for this. So instead of fighting with less damage, I would rather do a few hits once this one fades. It's usually like you get 1 or 2 hits and then you walk away again. It's a bit slow in the earlier game, but already got that first level, so that's nice. So now we can do a full force hit. I know it looks a bit weird to fight like this, but it's simply the best way, because the strain will fade slower than our stamina and such, so we can't really... this is the fastest way to do it, odd as it may sound. Just saving up for this guy, making a push hopefully. So once we're done with this one, we take a quick rest again and move back while recovering a little bit of this muscle strain. Let's see. Rub this one. Eat. I have 6 more, so not running out anytime soon. Ah, there is a watch. And another. I think we should might as well take them. As you can see, we're still having the mortar strain, so it is worn, but let's grab it here. I'm a bit curious to see how long it will take us to actually get in there. Okay. Round 2, we are completely fresh. Wasn't so bad. I think those cover hats have some decent insulation, so is it better than the cap? Slightly. Hang on, I need to check something. So let's move forward once again. Oh, just started to kill. So why are they giving up and starting a new run? Did they change something dramatically or? We're actually coming to our first killing day. I leveled up to level 5 and 5 from 0. And I'm kinda curious to see if it actually pays off to actually grind up the stamina versus just hitting away, since you can hit so much now. Is it because of the difficulty, or is it just because of something they changed? In minor pain, so we need to rationalize again. Just let them follow us. Just need to be inside our house at 12. So we have 1 or 2 hits. Let me check that. He restart a bunch. So how are the zombie spawns different? When you say spawns, you're talking about the heat map, right? But as long as you can get a clear 6, what's the difference, really? You do need a safe house, of course, but... What's that? Oh, that's a hiking bag. That's an upgrade. You know, the numbers was quite low, really, right? Are they all in urban areas or rural areas and such? I have no idea how the heat map is looking right now. Shouldn't be fighting here. Maybe I should check just to check in and load in a new game, just to get a feeling of what is actually going on. But honestly, if increase the numbers, I don't really see too big of a problem, as long as you won't know. You only need to know one spot that is safe. Then it's kinda fixing itself, I guess, eventually. Okay. So, let's see. I guess you need to live in somewhere remote just to get into a house, so then. Could have always checked Enzo's what he's doing. Oh, get away. The reason I'm not hitting with the minor pain is because I have a penalty to that. Now it's a full force hit. It was kinda low, to be honest. 1.5 million. Let's see. Need that backpack. So the first day we came out here around 4 or so, and we kinda made it to how many? 49, I think, 48 or something. I say 50. So 47 is not too bad, and we got another level as well. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to check out Enzo's playthrough. But it's kind of safe down in my cabin, but maybe I'm just not aware of what is coming. So let's get back to get a full killing day today, tomorrow. Is there an official map somewhere with with a link? Oh, are we? Oh, it's not here. But again, I haven't seen anything too different just yet, but I'm also only been in this area. But I kinda like if they increase the numbers, so... Yeah. I started mine yesterday, so I might have been lucky, I guess so. But really, couldn't you just like basically live out in the wild, or get control over one house and then work from there? As long as you have your clear 6, what really changed? It might be tough to find a starting house, of course. Not gonna lie about that, but technically there must be somewhere on the map that where there are lower numbers, right? It's just about finding the right spot. We all know it. Once you have a clear 6, it really doesn't matter that much. Fill. Now we change this backpack out. Let's put our electronics here, I guess. So this was the first killing day. Only a few hours, but tomorrow we have a full day to fight. So that's awesome. But I guess I could be in for a surprise. 38. How much X? 157. Not too bad. So we almost made 94 fitness, 500 points roughly. Of course, it's all distributed to strength, but we definitely don't need to do more push-ups for sure. So let's see. I should have done this before I went to bed, I guess. Well, random sprinters is kinda it's not easy mode for sure. If if you are playing with those sprinters with 25% is kind of a lot. You definitely need somewhere to be safe, right? Night, is it those night sprinters and the range sprinters, or was it something else? Yeah, but again, if you only need one spot, there must be one spot that you can kind of go to. And if not, you need to do it. Basically, find the most remote house you can with the lowest population, and build a camp somewhere around the sea or anything, whatever, living in the wild. And then get that house and so on, starting from there. I think it sounds awesome if they increased it, to be quite frank. I don't think 1.5 million is a whole lot at all. Compared to Build 41 where you had like 4.6 millions. That was of course not in a city as such, but still. You always makes me want to restart. Which I'm not gonna be doing right now, but night range. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. It was so sick. It's very impressive. I'm not sure I'm very good with sprinters. I probably could manage to some degree, but I'm definitely not an expert on that. I have never played with it, so I prefer the fairly vanilla style. Should have enough food for today. Well, not completely, but we can always force a little bit once we arrive. Yeah, but I kind of like, if this is easy mode, it feels wrong, right? Why don't I join the hard mode, I guess? I'm pretty sure I can manage, but I just need to figure out where the sets are, basically. So I have a clear 6 and fight out from there. Like, I don't really understand how much they must have changed, I think. I could be completely wrong, of course, but usually people are a little bit busy judging it too fast, I guess. Just relying on an old tactic. Yeah, probably the best way you can do it is to pull them in smaller groups. And when I say smaller groups, they are not at all small, but kind of, you know, put less pressure on the game, I guess you can say. I could, of course, be extremely surprised at some point. Who knows? I don't know, but yeah. I do know that people are very quick. Ooh, a large stone. Wonder if I can craft a real axe with that, so I can actually chop down some trees without using my. Should we search for trash? So let's see, 87 on the start of the day. Let's see how much we can push. What level 2 and 5? I'm very curious to see another one, a Rat Racer starting out now. So yeah, let's see. How many can we pull off today? Did you have anything? Nope. And it kind of correlates well with, you know, they increased the stamina usage, or actually they made it half. So you can fight for much longer now. So this 5 guy is like 10 almost. And then it's only fair that if they increase the sets a little bit, I guess. In my opinion, but what do I know? Dang it. Now we need to juggle again. At least we only need to do this once, really. All the weapons class will be using some smart technique to avoid it. Ah, yes. Patience, patience, patience. I mean, you can't really blame the devs for increasing numbers. You kind of on your own made it 16x, right? So not sure if I'm not sure if people are actually not annoyed with it or so. And 16x should be hard, right? And currently, it really isn't, due to the low numbers of sets. So let's see, 100, so not too bad. Give him a rest, and hopefully he can, when we work back, this pain is faded away again. Just search some bodies on the way. Let's see, slowly getting down. How much XP do it? 157, almost halfway to level 3. So it should be possible to get it today fairly convincingly even. And then we have a 10% extra damage and a little bit less muscle strain once again. So not too bad. Just grab this one. Do need a bandana. It's probably gonna come our way at some point. Bandana and gloves. And possibly, if possible, a better hoodie, something with a like we can keep us warm. Well, there you go. Can't see Jack here. Can't see much, I guess. That's the right word. Another screwdriver. Very nice. Let's see how far we can get this time. Probably not very. Why is there no sets? There's supposed to be a shit ton here. Probably coming through the woods, I guess. There's some here for sure. Need to get a little bit careful. Whoa! Here they are. Oh, no reason to wonder. I think there was some gloves on that boy. Bad boy. Why am I shouting? Oopsie. Not supposed to be shouting. Old habits go. Yeah, exactly. I was aware, because I know, I have seen others play this wood. What I'm not aware of is how much actually changed up, right? I'm doing it all wrong. Shouldn't be hitting that now. Yep. Give him a break. Well, it's pretty stupid move to shout. Well, now if we pull the mold out, guess it's not too bad really, but I'm not my 9 strength 8 X guy anymore. Yeah, once you are walking such small corridors, you do need to be careful, right? Get away. There we go. Now we have one strike and then we can hit once again after. That's gonna cost me, I think. Oh well, so let's rest him again and go back while fading that muscle strain again. Would be nice to find some matches as well. What did we have here? These are horrible. Grab a bite. get to those gloves. I'm quite interested to see once they start to reanimate and stuff, how many how fast they are coming up and such. I need to get dirty again. What was that? Wasn't he laying down? Well, I take the kill, but it looked weird. And patience once again. Oh, hi, Ari. Oh, almost leveling up there again, so that should be nice. Oh, I hate this muscle strain phase, but yeah. Wonder how many axes we have left. 9. Oh my. Go away. Minor pain. Go away. Really? 3 hits, no, 4 hits even, I think. No kills, and 2 or 3 of which was on the ground. Seems weird. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, I can't wait for this monster train to go. Oh well, let's see, another watch. Always sit down and rest. Probably not a big rest we need, but might as well. Oh, longer rest than anticipated, really. Let's see. Almost there for level 3. To battle we go again. Oh, we're fresh. We need to hurry, even. To battle. Let's see. I'm not sure if you know these settings, but these guys who have been hitting down can potentially wake up again. I'm assuming they need to stand before actually hurting me, but who knows. I kinda had a mistake on my previous run, where I didn't know that setting was supposed to be, well, I did know that it was supposed to be on, but I somehow misclicked it, so I had to restart a 27k killed guy. So that was a bit annoying, but fair enough. If I had it easier than others, it shouldn't count. So now we are doing a 0-0. They do like to set up traps, these bastards. The sound of victory. already much better. How many was this? Some 6, 7 guys? That's not so bad. Oh, there's the pain. Mistake, I should have done this first time around. So let's rest him again. See how low we can get on that muscle strain. But we are taking out chunks of them, so that's always nice. Come down here nice and easy. I love how they swing around like, whoa, who's there? It's kind of funny to see. Do we hear one more, or is it only you guys? Did we start at 87 or so? So yeah, should be able to push it to 100 on the second day of fighting. Or roughly second day of fighting. Give him a little rest again. Grab this bit more. think I saw some gloves up here. We do need them. I feel kind of naked for the winter. Uh, where did I see them? Gloves? Where are you? Guess we can take these for now. Not sure that was the ones I saw, but what on earth was this? That was weird. Hello, cowboy. Oh yes. Ah, goddamn pain again. Oh well, let's sit him down and give him a rest. Take a watch. Might as well pick them up now since we are in all this multi-strain zone stuff. Wonder how many axes we actually use today. We're definitely getting lower, so we'll have to craft some more. If we can make it to 100 today would be kinda nice for our first real killing day. But I'm definitely using a fair amount of axes, but in the long run it will pay off. Even if I need to do use some more time crafting. As soon as we get these guys up here and here, it will be starting to take off really. So I guess we can call it an investment for the future. Not sure why I did this. Kinda stupid. I think we will run home after we kill these last ones. It feels so odd when there's something off with the when you're doing like this, going basically making a short circle. He starts making some very weird animations. This is so off. Might as well just hit these guys. I'm running home, I guess. Let's keep efficiency up. I'm not gonna. Let's just go home. It's 10, so 173, almost 100. I think it was 87. So not too bad for a second day fighting. And the other one was only a half. Considering we are only level 5 and we have all this muscle strain crap going on, yeah, that's not too bad. How much strength do we have? This one will be growing fairly fast as well. I'm really not convinced if you actually need to do workouts anymore after this level 5-5. I mean, if you do some numbers on it, like killing 0 versus getting one more level up by exercising is kinda you should be able to outkill basically the one who is actually doing exercises after a certain level. And I think the tipping point is around that level 5. That's my feel, but it's not objectively. I can't say for sure, of course, but it's just how I feel it right now. Oh, we're drowsy as well, so that's good timing. So we probably, I started with 12 in the back, so we must have 14 or so. And now we have 6 plus 2. Should be alright-ish, but maybe a few crafting tomorrow morning and should be okay, I guess. Let's see. So how hot are these? Decently, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we have a few more here. That should be enough. Let's see how it is on the XP and stuff. So 346. That's not so bad on a 86 kills. Fitness 200, strength 800. This is interesting numbers. 332 maintenance. Christ. Is that after or before we crafted weapons? It must have been. Yeah, it's probably from some killing. Interesting. Okay, so I'll be calling the stream for today. I'm not sure I'm able to stream tomorrow, and I'm going on vacation, so I won't be online for the next 12 days or so. Um, if you enjoyed this video, please leave a like and subscribe, and I'm looking forward to see you later. Have a good night, everybody, and see you soon.